Alrighty, got myself unmuted, eating dinner. I'll be starting the stream momentarily. Do hope you enjoy. I'll be playing Path of Exile tonight. See, and I'll have Discord unmuted as well. And let's get started with today's stream. Yeah. Seems a bit darker than it was when I ended the stream last week, but okay. We are in Act 4. Need to go back into the Azurite Mine. Talk to Dahlia. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's really helpful. Oh, Diala. Wait, Diala's in town now? Okay. She up here? Yep, she is.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. I need but one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead. Take this. I've given everything else to him. My youth and beauty, my body and mind, my heart, and at last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return, my gemling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you, not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
Right. Selecting a reward. Support spell skills, making effect recur when cast. Cannot support skills with cooldowns. Triggered. Brand, Volge. Analyze. Hex Plume. Bone Chill. Can't use that one. Don't really like any of these. Also, it seems kind of weird that it says supportable skills twice. Uh... Temporal chains, detonate dead, haste. Yeah, that's the only spot I've got greens. Doesn't work with temporal chains. I guess I'll take this one.
No love for Diala.
Enter the mine. Hello and welcome to the stream. I am playing a witch with minions. Did I Yep, I did. Misspelled the stream title. Fixing that now. When anyone else comes in, they'll see the correct stream title. And it's a witch instead of with. Not that it shows it on my stream manager. Yeah, it will now. It's weird how it updates the stream title quickly when you go offline, but not when you're just fixing it. Whatever. Belly of the beast.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
Yeah, I can agree with that. This is definitely creepy. Okay. Picking the ring up made them level up. Sure. That makes sense. Hmm. Try to eat my dinner at the same time.
Approach.
I'm gonna be, like, super talkative here right at first. Mostly because I am, in fact, eating dinner. Yeah, I know. Kind of weird. But let's do the Mirage. Let's see what he's
Choose what
got.
you wish.
Frogs.
Come back. Alive.
Oh, sure, why not? Okay, my SRS is lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. Gold. Other things. Weird itch. Okay. Norris circlet. Mildly interesting, I suppose. Trying to cut into dinner burritos. Alright, let's go to the other end. Take a look at the bit that was down here. Oh, we got 5 minutes until the first ad break. There we go. Got the Mirage almost done. I mean, I know it says complete, but it's like you have to explore the entire. Okay, there is nothing else. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. Out we go then. What the heck is this? Armor piece, I guess? Okay, well, back to the main dungeon. I will be pausing for ads when those occur, so don't worry. You will not miss any of the creepy action. But yeah, I'm not gonna be talking a whole lot.
Has been won.
Yeah, not talking a whole lot during the whole eating of my dinner. Cannot level up. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. Pick up this jeweler's orb. Ooh. Root catch. I'll be using a lot more of my skills once I finish off my dinner. Not what I meant to do. Alright. A few more seconds for the ads, and we will be pausing. Going to finish off my burrito during the ad break. Should be easy enough. Not much left. I don't know why it says ads starting soon, and then, oh, it finally... Oh, anyway. It took 2.5 minutes for the ad break to actually start. But now I finished off my burritos, I can use the rest of the keyboard commands. Half a minute for the ad break to be over. Let's get that mic in a slightly better position so that people can truly hear me. And welcome back from the ad break. That is my community Discord I just posted to the chat. If you want to take a look at it. We're kind of small at the moment, but we're hoping to grow. Build a community of people who like video games, TTRPGs, generally crafty persons, and you know, anyone who likes making stuff. Okay, nothing much there. Gross. Wow. 104 dexterity. That's a lot. Nothing I can use, so no reason for it to pollute the inventory. Alright, that's all done. Alright, that's where level 2's at. Let's take a look at the rest of the map, because I'm not going to be coming back here. I do have a loot filter on that was suggested by some members of chat. And I do thank them for it because it has kept a lot of commons from clogging up the visuals. Alright. And at the end of the title, those are the commands for my YouTube and Rumble. That is what my permanent VOD storage locations. Some of the noises in here are pretty darn gross. So what's up here? That's level 2. Is this also... Ah! An RNG portal. Okay. Well, let's see what's around the corner. Okay. So this is just a kind of lame detour. Got it. Well, let's go take a look at the RNG portal before we head down to level 2. Whole double strike. It's a... Might as well pick it up. And this was just a room with a weird little boss thing. Okay. So it's just a bonus room. Do feel free to chat if you guys think I'm going too slow, want to talk about anything, you know, usual stuff. Yep, almost overshot. There we go. On to level 2. Yep, got all 6 of my Zambonis. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Increased amount recovered. Removes curses on use. Interesting. Ooh. Yep. That's a replacement. This. Well, interesting, not something I want to keep. Eh. Don't care enough to pick it up. Move that there. Yeah, get out of the poison.
Ready yourself.
In a minute. There we go. Stretch my leg out. Put it in an awkward position. Actually, both of them. Shift myself a bit closer to the desk.
What is your desire?
Let's see. More currency, unique weapon, extra jewel cash. I don't suppose any of you guys have any thoughts on what I should pick. A unique weapon, currency, or jewel cash? No? No thoughts at all. Okay. I'll just do currency.
Do what you must, Jingak.
What the heck that was? Nothing down there. Nothing else down there. Alright. It's interesting how the Mirage is a different color. Like it's dead. What's this? Okay. Eh. Did I go down this way? I did, but not a lot. Do you realize I haven't activated my haste aura at all? Yes, I do. Are you saying I should? Alright. Oh, I just realized. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Alright. Let's see where to go in the skill forest. What is this one? Accuracy and attack speed. Minions deal instant damage. Elemental damage. Increase max life. Nope. What? Where's the nearest dex? Oh, right there. Okay. Have at least 75% resistance to fire, cold, and lightning. Okie dokie. Oh, it was doing. Alright, let's go.
Zarak will not like this.
Zarak hasn't talked in several mirages. I don't know how he would care. Well, alrighty then. The door is a sphincter. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well. Wait, the dead end. Good to see things going smooth, yeah. I do find it a little odd that all the doors are sphincters, but I suppose it makes sense. We're inside of the creature's intestines or something? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we're heading to the bowels. So yes, we're definitely in the intestinal tract.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Well, big giant laser apparently, yeah. That didn't work. Yeah, kinda noticed. A little after the fact. Wrong way. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, at least I don't have to walk to the part of the town where the... It doesn't seem like I'm going any faster at all.
Ready yourself.
Oh, hello. I just realized I missed a lore spot. Oh, not lore. Also makes your minions move and attack faster. Okay. Whale. Adds in 5 minutes. Let's check out what the heck I picked up. Huh. So it won't regenerate anything, because ailments generally don't affect me. No, it does not. I mean, it looks neat, but yeah, it's not better. Yep. Haste says I need 90 decks now. which is why I was looking for dex during level ups. Which, speaking of that, where is my dex at? 88. So, pretty close. We'll put it at 108, which might get one more level up out of it before it locks again for a few levels. That's a big thing I'm not particularly liking about haste. Yeah, nothing else over there. Okay. Don't care about the mirage. Hello. I don't think I've seen that before. What is Divine Orb? I am now rich. Okay. What does Divine Orb do? Randomizes the values of the random modifiers on an item. Oh, so Divine Comedy. Righto. That ring seems pretty nice. But I need the boosted dexterity for a while, so I think I'll hold on to it. Yeah. Why did... Wait. Oh. Never mind. Oh, this is just one room. Mostly it's a loot room. But not much of one. Okay. Now to find the actual path to the door. Getting so many portal scrolls. Okay, not this way. Keep going up.
Everything dies.
Yes. Yes, it does. Oh. I didn't realize the ad break started. Minute and a half. Got 30 more seconds. Oh, damn it. And welcome back from the ads. And I almost didn't realize it started. And now they're over with. Ooh, another set of embroidered gloves. Interesting. Nothing else. It's getting me more gold and such. Well, this is clearly not the way. So it must be this way. Okay. There we go. Level 2. Kill all the creepy little eyeball things. Pick up the gold. Stuff. Hmm. Weird leech-looking things. Okie dokie. Clearly I need to go this way. It's showing a door. There we go, back in.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Trying to get out of the way. Nope. Okay, so cannot get out of the way that in that manner. Oh, I hit town instead of checkpoint. That's what I did wrong the first time.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. That's twice I've underestimated you, sister. Twice now that your talents have proved to exceed even mine. So it looks like you'll be the one to finish what I so blindly started. Part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as was intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining. So much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Okay. Okay, her hair is red. Freaky. Corpus Malachus. Figuring would finally take it out. Heidi, but no. Just have to beat the crap out of her to get her to see sense. Okay. Interesting.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Sure. Surprises. Yeah. Well, it says I left something down here. since that was all that was down there. Okay. Freezing shrine. Sure, why not? But let's get the waypoint.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
No, Piety, of course I haven't. The Black Core. Considering the theme of this dungeon... Yeah... I kind of have an idea of what it is, and, okay. Gross. Dispelling the curse.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Damn, that one's big. Go. That's lame.
Exquisite. You have murdered an artist.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Okie dokie. Well, only one direction left to go. But, first, head back to town and get rid of some junk. Tab 3 is for things that are interesting. That falls under that heading. Westward does not.
Yes.
Hmm.
Be careful.
I'm not finding as many scrolls. Might as well take a few. Alright. Wow. Cannot possibly go in the correct direction. And just as I complain about it, I get more.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Such lovely material.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Okay.
On this day, the eve of this rapture's completion, I honor those who have passed and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without equal. Chiron of Ambra, an aesthete of transcendent sensibility. Dwedri Taktan, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you, my students. My friends, we strove to make a greater world together, and in your memory, I shall make that world a reality. Malachi.
Okay. Just a little longer.
Ready yourself.
Beat the crap out of them. Yep, doing well. Okay. Well, let's do the final mirage.
Make your wish.
Out of the three, rare boots sound the most mildly interesting.
An interesting choice.
Yeah, mildly.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Nah. It's the first time in a while he's actually talked. Oh, no, I mean in the last, like, I think 3 weeks I haven't heard him talk during a mirage. Let's see. Bronze scale boots. Satin slippers. Antique. None of these are good. Slippers might be good. Alright. I'll take them. Offerud statue or shrine? What exactly does Offerud? I mean, it's got a time icon. What does that do? Slow things down? So, considering just about it.
Leave none alive.
Yeah, I can do that. I guess technically. That seems sucktacular. Cannot roll caster modifiers.
A legendary battle.
Sure. While I try to navigate around shit. Hmm. Yeah. Now, if I knew where to stick these gems, that wouldn't be really good. Go back to town real quick. Figure it out one day. Yeah. Is this one? So this supports haste. It's interesting, but I can't use it because it's red.
Yes?
Good luck.
Alright, Piety.
We've come such a long way since we first met in Axiom Prison. I was that close to snuffing you out then and there, sister. But now look at us. Working together to destroy the greatest terror that Rayclast has ever known. If I were the crying type, it'd bring a tear to my eye.
I doubt it. So gross.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, Exile! Kill me!
Okay, what'd he do?
This is what I...
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh no. You accept.
Nightmare is the true. Why are you so in love with death?
Maybe because it's the right thing?
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted.
Well,
It's
my
really
big.
not so bad once you get to know it.
Well, I mean, I did have my big FU Vol orb, so that kind of made it easier.
What cannot be understood should be feared. It is the first rule that a child learns. There is no shame in my saying this. I fear you, witch. You will be remembered.
Alright, have a good night. I think I forgot to pause during that. Oh.
It's obvious to everyone now.
There's no one like you, witch.
The beast learned that the hard way.
And the whole of Rayclast will learn about it, one way or another.
So I guess this is the happily ever after they promised us when we were kids, right, Vanya?
For us, for Rayclast, maybe. What about you, sister? Do you even know what that looks like for you?
There's plenty of happiness to go around now.
You deserve a piece of it. Be careful.
Alrighty.
Ah, witch. I knew you would embrace the beast. Yet, I couldn't know that you would squeeze the very life from it. Honestly didn't think you had that much love in you. Now one thing remains to be seen. Your regard, your touch, your embrace. can mean only doom for the loved. Please, choose your loves wisely, witch, lest you break poor Oriath's heart. Yes, that's right. Oriath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened. One that shall lead you back home. Hurry, for as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. Follow your heart, witch, no matter how dark it becomes.
Okie dokie.
Of course.
The little girl walked into a dark, dark cave. The little girl met a dark, dark beast. The little girl ate its dark, dark heart. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen, and now my king is dead. We dreamed only the greatest dreams, Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire, eternal life, eternal love, a future no longer afraid of the past. Eternal lies, eternal loss. Those are our true gifts to Rayclast. This land could not have asked for a worse king and queen. Rayclast leaves the past behind it now. Malachi's past. My past. It thanks you, not a cockroach. It loves you. I wish that I could do the same.
Aww.
They all leave me.
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear and misguided duty. Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, we thank you. Go where you are needed.
Alrighty. Suppose it's moving on to Act 5. Yeah. All that's left is going up this way. Which actually is back around the corner from them. On to the ascent.
Seems I've mastered Rayclast. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Cairn. Bit of gold.
ready yourself.
Lots of chests around here. Hello, Leia. Playing Path of Exile. Moving on from Act 4, I think.
Make your wish.
Orbs of Binding. How many acts are there in Path of Exile? In 1, I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's more than 10. So, I don't know if I'll get through all of them before the season is over. But, try my best.
Not all bindings are a curse.
Let's see, where was it? Ah, yes. Here we go. Means inventory. All of my... Here we go. All my gems are leveled up. And minion speed support about to level up. Nifty. Seriously? Global strike chance. Lots of orbs. Minion speed cannot level up. Oh. Alright, that's it for this part of it. Let's see what's down here. No? Nothing? Click parcel scroll, or click on chest. Whoops.
You live to fight.
Yeah, I live to fight another day. Except for all the stuff I left behind in here.
I like you better this way.
Now everything's picked up. It's weird. Huh. Don't get what? Alright. Lots of packs of critters. Oh, I suppose I should check these. Ugh. What's my inventory looking? Level 50. What level am I? 49. Okay. Second, I thought my zombies were enemies chasing me. Interesting. Hold damage. Mm-mm. Oh, that's the tier below. Alright. Off this way. These things hit like a truck. Got ads in 5 minutes. I will pause the game. When that happens, so nobody misses out. Crafting recipe.
Captain Tavares, altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin. I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient. That is why I would like you, Tavares, to be the first to test the resonator once it is operational. Accountability is a perfect counterweight to ambition. High Templar Dominus.
Hey.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Wrapped in the sleeve pins. So, yep, Act 5. Why are there chests in the sleeve pens? Another minute before the ads start. I can go this way. Since it seems like... smaller thing to do. Alright, ad starting soon. Gonna hit pause. Be waiting on the ads. And actually, while they're going, I am gonna do my BRB screen and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hopefully not too long after the ad break is over. Okay, it took a little longer than I anticipated. Thank you for waiting for me to get back. Let's continue on. All right. So, yep, I was right, and this is not the way out. So off we go in a different direction. Looks like this isn't the way out either. So, down we move. Collecting chests along the way. Nope, this isn't the way out. Alrighty. Off this way. Weird creatures. Because I left some money behind. Oh, I did. One of my Zambonis is actually gotten to half. Wait, what? Calorie Rebel? Where the heck did they come from? Eh. How full is my inventory? Not very. I suppose I'll take it. Bit odd looking. More of a chance. Alrighty. Everything breaks. how you can't possibly do this.
Approach.
Ooh, Chaos Orb. Can't level up because I'm not level 50. Yep, all level 50 requirement. Moves curses on you. Let's... Life Flask. Moves curses on use. Yep. Yeah, I don't get where these rebels came from, but they're allied creatures, so... I guess use them until I lose them? Now, where is she? Yeah, around this corner.
Choose what you wish.
Bronze jewel cache, rare helmets, explode on ending. What do you think, Leia? Jewel cache or helmets? Or anyone else can weigh in on what they think I should get. Or I guess no one wants to chat. Okay.
Do what you must, Jingak.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape.
Huh. Just got here too late to weigh in. How's PoE? Pretty good. think the past 2 months I've gotten to Act 5. Only playing once a week, so. Yeah.
They always were, and always shall be.
And for being a first-time player, I've been enjoying it quite a lot. But then again, I did pick one of the more newbie-friendly classes to start playing with. Because Minions is just... definitely newbie-friendly. It also doesn't hurt that members of my chat have gifted me a few different ridiculous items.
They always were, and always shall be.
Alright. Let's see how much Mirage is left. I think up around this corner? Yep. The Astral Chain. What is this one? Eh. Let's see. Nope. Oh. Didn't notice that gem could level up.
Zarak will not like this.
Zarek's finally talking again. Strangely, for the last, like, 3 weeks before today's stream, had not heard anything from Zarak during any of the Mirages. Okay, clearly I have to go over that way. Which is way down this way. And over here. Can be a power boost, yeah. Though I've also been
Is that all?
told
I expected
that
so much more.
lots of people like to give newbies free stuff. Zarek didn't say anything at all, or was just quiet for a few weeks. No, there was literally nothing in the chat. Not it wasn't even just that there weren't any voice lines for him. He just didn't say anything at all. Let's see. That wasn't what I was doing. Could be lore implications. Could be, but it was like going from Act 3 into the middle of Act 4. None of the Mirages had him say anything at all. I do anything. Oh. Still can't do anything with this. Alright. Let's see where else I can find some dexterity. That's what I'm looking for right now. Over there. Alright, are there any others that are closer-ish? One's 4 away, and this one is 1, 2, 3. Also 4 away. That's 10, and that's 10. Okay. Looks like going this way is good enough. Alright. Cloth belt. Cruel world of attribute requirements. Yeah. It's mostly for the haste gem I've got. Trying to keep up on its dexterity requirements. Okay.
Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
Let's see. Page 2. Put stuff away. That's 2. Definitely not useful for my build.
Ha! After everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does, eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there. The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justicar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justicar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
Kuda.
Also, ad starting in a bit. not gonna do anything while there are ads. And I'm not sure when viewers get ads after it says ads starting soon. Oh, that's nifty looking. Wonder when I get a cape. Oh, that's probably a paid cosmetic. Considering how it's animated. There we go. It's going for 2 minutes. For those of you who get ads. Yeah, definitely cosmetic. Sadly, most of us are dated, shall we'll say. Yeah. That's alright. And a quick little bit in the chat for those getting the ads. They're gonna help me pay down my cat's vet bills. At least eventually. While my phone is charging. 30 more seconds. Alright, and thank you all for waiting through the ads. And yeah, most of the non-cosmetic shop items do get left behind. Happens with a lot of games. Alright, let's move on to Lonnie.
An exile returned? How was that even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Yeah. I wouldn't quite call it power creep with the cosmetics. I'd say more aesthetics creep. And yeah, as the art team gets more experienced, or more experienced artists get hired, the assets become more aesthetically pleasing. Let's see, what is this one? Cold and Lightning. Aesthetic escalation. Yes. Like the animated one. Let's see, it's 12. That's 16. None of these are as good. I suppose I'll take this one. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it's not as good. I mean, it's decent, it's just not as good as what I've got. Can't use that one because it's melee weapons. Let's see. Not really using totems.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Uh-huh. Not control. Eventually I'll find out where these go. Here. Alrighty, inventory's all clean. Would you like to know where to place those? Honestly, yes, I actually would. So I've got a few that I think would be very useful. Yeah, I know in the passive tree. Let's see. Oh, which one was it that I saw that this one. That's not useful. There are empty nodes you can level into that fit them. This one. I'm just going to move them around. Increased armor with fire and lightning resist. That one's actually not as good. Plus 15 to strength. That one's decent. They're usually just named a Joel socket. Okay. So. Alright, wait, let's see. Passive. Who's that? The closest one Basic jewel socket. Okay, looks like about 2 levels from the closest one. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put these ones here. Get that other chaos. Let's see. Yeah, that is objectively better. Okay. Oh, to be used when I get a couple of level ups. So I need a level 52.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it.
Interesting. Yep, she's the Gamba dealer. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Okay, that's not a connection. Nothing but some baskets back here. Spindles don't really seem to have anything. Oh, there's a chest back there. 2 chests. I think they still get experience at least.
Everything dies.
Okay, dokie.
Another good find.
I'm surprised those are in this. Okay. Yeah. That's a bit of an oddity. Okay. Oh, those are creepy. Alright, how do I get... Oh, it's around behind him. Green lamp. Oh, I could have gone this way too. Okay. Yep, chest. It's clicking on the orb of augmentation. I just go slow and kind of explore the map. Make sure I find everything-ish.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
It looks like a club with pneumatic tubes on it. I suppose that is clever. Too bad you can't pick up these gems. Oh well. Never really clocked in on the name of the thing. Measures miasma? I mean, that's what it seems to imply. But the way she was referring to it, it's more of a way of like hearing things through the ether. I suppose calling it miasma works too. Interesting spell, I guess.
Good find, Exile.
Well, that's 2 of the 3 in here. Then here's the 3rd one.
Another good find.
His voice is slightly creepy. It also sounds similar to a YouTuber I watch that plays Minecraft. I just can't remember his name off the top of my head. Well, that was certainly a pack. Alright. Well, I still haven't found the Justicar. Suppose I could use a portal scroll to return Valenta thing. Eh, why not?
I simply can't express how wondrous it is to see you. What? No, not you, Exile. The Miasmeter. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accidental hulk of meat and instinct like yourself. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to discover that your slaying of the beast correlates directly to the strife we must currently suffer. At least you've proved useful enough to return the Miasmeter to me. That deserves some small reward, I suppose.
Hey, it's passive skill point, so I don't have to Wait, 2 levels.
Now, where was I?
Now, where was that jewel socket? Over here. Yep. Oh, I'll only have to wait 1 level. And thank you for telling me where the jewel socket was. Or that it was a jewel socket. Where am I going? That's the beginning of the thing. Everybody else in chat just wanted me to find it on my own, I think. But it kind of makes sense that jewel sockets go... or jewels go into sockets. Oh, I was trying to get up there. Let's see. Nope. Go back up the stairs. And around the corner. Wait, was that a chest? No. Grinning fetish. Fun to watch playthrough too, where people figure out things. I get that. Yeah. I mean, they give me ridiculous stuff, but don't tell me where to maybe search for the word Joel. Wait. Thing that. Yep, it said there was money there.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
Here's a question. Oh, it does. It actually looks like an S-Talk. With sockets covering most of it. I do go away.
Approach.
Yeah, maybe when I have the ability to do that?
What is your desire?
Out of the 3, extra jewel cash.
So be it.
Oh, hold on a second. Hello, Arcus. I made a mirage. And it says ad starting soon, so pausing the game was justified. I have moved on to Act 5. Yep. They're in an ad break. Or at least some of them are, depending on if they've got turbo or other means. Yep. Ah. I wish you could reply on a mobile version of the web of Twitch, like I can on the PC version, but no. Oh well. Up to 10 viewers. Wow. Fine. That break's almost over. Even though mobile version still says I only have 5 people watching, and nope. Okay. Refreshed it to get a more accurate view count. And thank you guys for waiting through the ads. Everyone. Arcus's call is my moderator. He also streams here on Twitch on Tuesdays and a new TTRPG our company's developing. Rise of Lost Legends. Though it's a much earlier time than my streams. Yep, Arcus is he currently doing his job. Which is security. Trying to click a chest at the same time. Alright. Yeah, no you don't. Mirages. The only place that I will have to respawn more than once, probably. Alright. Alright. Is this a door? It's a door, but I can't go through it. Well, of course not.
They always were, and always shall be.
But you can't. That's not part of your duties for any of your clients. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if you end up talking to a resident on that property, you can let them know that, hey, if they know the number, if they happen to know the number for the towing company, might want to give them a call that patrol might of the property might be fruitful. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't really, because your hands are tied. Okay, there is a door. Alright. Those. Moving on. Okay. I can't go through it. What the heck? Oh, that's why. No, the purple wasn't stopping me.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Yeah, I had to click on it. Alright, go back to the Overseer's Tower.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Tua's solution might seem brutal,
hold on.
I've seen Karui men blinded with a hot poker, simply for looking a fraction too long at an Oriathan lady.
Lore.
Yes, this is war. And just a little revenge, too. Take something. A token of our thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take this one. Do I have anything to sell? This. Let's see. +6 to all attributes. Increase attack speed holding a shield. Increase lightning damage. Not really worthwhile. Don't have swords, so this one's not really worthwhile either. I think that's it. Yeah.
For freedom.
Alright, now to put things away. Might be a little more useful to me. Oh, I almost forgot to put some others away. No. Oh, this is a support gem. I should have sold that.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
No.
Remember,
Nobody's really left.
We do this for freedom.
Yeah. What the heck?
I have not yet truly titled, so.
Oh, I think I had Discord minimized, so it wasn't actually playing your audio. Sorry, Arcus.
Oh.
I was just looking over. I only just noticed it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not mad.
Alright, let's get back into this. Rieth Square. Looks like this one's gonna be a smaller act. At least based on the size of stuff. Okay. Okay, that is coming from my headphones. Someone begging for help. I'm not sure where they are. It's in the video game, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, I know it's not me. I was muted.
Yeah, no, it definitely isn't you. I was like, where the heck is that coming from? Because it's very, like, weirdly echoey and faint. But also looks like my zombies are taking out everything on the map, not just... I just don't get where these color-y rebels are coming from, but... Unless they're showing up as allies, so... There's like these weird little NPCs that are showing up. Alright, is that based on... Yep, both level 51. Weird magic users? Huh. Alrighty. Well, there's no one calling out saying they don't want to die anymore, so... Alright, can't go that way. Off this way then. Weird shadow dudes. Oh, no. That was almost sing-songy. A little weird. Off this way then. Yeah, I still have 6. Why are those soldiers here? Nope, nothing that way. Yeah, I don't use melee weapons, so that tincture is useless to me. Bone Spirit Shield. That might be mildly interesting. Let's see. Yeah. Improve quality on it. Maybe a couple. Along with a couple jeweler's orbs, I think. Or no, just one. Huh. That one might be worth keeping. I'll just put this here. Definitely creepy. Okay, let's move on. Alright, nothing up here. Nope, don't need a foil. Off this way. Oh, do stop. Alright.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
I did it. It worked.
Did what?
While you were on mute, like I went through the entire building.
You mean while you were muted?
Yeah, while I was on mute, I went through the entire building, did all my checks. But those same people that laughed at me and walked off and said, you know, you're just a rent-a-cop, ha ha ha. When I got back, they were all standing around their cars, just like drinking liquor and like actually like drinking a bottle of Hennessy straight from the bottle.
Oh, public intox.
Yeah. And so I went on ahead, checked the interior of the building, came back out the front, opened up my phone, put it on speaker. And one of them looked over at me, started walking up like, hey, man, hey. And I just went, and then you hear on there, Dallas 911, do you need police, fire, or an ambulance? And I said, I need police, please. Okay, what's the address? And I gave the address, and the guy's eyes got really wide. And she's like, okay, and what seems to be the issue? Or is this an apartment or a residence? And I said, apartment complex. And she said, okay, what's the apartment number? I said, it's actually the front of the building. And she went, okay, what seems to be going on? And I went, I have 3 vehicles, approximately 8 African American males, gave descriptions. And I said they are currently consuming alcohol in front of our premises and are refusing to move their vehicles from our driveway. And the guy's eyes got as big as dinner plates. He looked at the other guys and shouted, we gotta go, he's calling the boat. They got out of there real quick.
Yeah. Of course they would.
And then after they like speed off, you know, just take off like bats out of hell down the street. I said, actually belay that. Never mind. They just left.
I would have said,
like, okay, what?
I would have said, they left in this direction. If you want to get them for if anybody wants to try and get them for open container and public intox, tell them to feel free.
Oh no, I did say that. I said they're going, you know, this direction on this, and I had watched them consume an entire bottle of Hennessy, and they have it open in the backseat of the car.
Then she said, "Okay, thank you. I'll let our officers know."
Yep. And then she told me, "Have a nice day," and then hung up. Or if they come back, let us know, and then hung up.
Yeah. So many bugs.
Okay.
Well, hopefully they'll get got for their public intox and trespassing. This place is a bit of a maze. Nope.
There was one time that something similar to that happened with me.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they were like, "Ha ha ha, you a renter." But there's a guy that pulled in. I was pulled up to the front of the building, did my rounds, got in my patrol car, went to leave, and this guy pulls in, gets out of his car, and like 3 other guys get out of the car, and like shuts his car off, and his friends start going across to the club, and so I like get out of my car and go, "Hey man, you're blocking my way. You need to move." And he's like, "Oh no, my buddy lives here. He said I could park here," and I'm like, "No. This is a pickup drop-off area. It's not a parking spot. You need to move." And then when he was like, "What are you going to do about it?" And I said, "Well, I can call the tow company. Then your vehicle will be towed while you're inside." And he went, "Okay, you know what? Fine." And he left.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but that specific club brings in like the how to put it,
Jerks.
not the jerks. What is it?
Entitled brats.
No, 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 no. That's this area is brats. No, the area that I patrol, the buildings that I patrol, it is not luxury high rises, but like really, really nice apartment buildings that people pay lots of money for. So it's usually upper class people, if that makes any sense.
So basically, the club is an attractive nuisance.
And the club, almost everybody that goes to the club is like the Oak Cliff type, the across the tracks type, kind of like the dregs of society. Because there have been a grand total of I know there's certain things you can and can't say on Twitch, but I don't know if this would be stepping too far. But
Might
there have
be
so
it.
far been, huh?
If you don't know, it's best to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, I'm going to, but there have been 5 times that bang bangs happened, three unalivings, and um 2 people that almost were unalive within the past 2 months, all revolving around that club.
Yeah, club definitely qualifies as an attractive nuisance.
While the club that's across the street, the others on the other side, because the property's on the corner, it's at a T section. The one across the street, one way on the T section, is the club that attracts all the ghetto-y people like a blue light to a fly, or like a fly to a blue light. While the one that's across on the
Other
section
corner.
that the other, yeah, the other corner. I'll go on ahead and say the name of this one, the Elixir, has people that they're over there having cocktails and wine.
Yeah, that sounds like less of a nightclub than an upscale bar that has certain type of dancing.
Yes.
But ads are in progress for another minute and a half.
But the one that's directly across the street, the one on I got you back in, sir. The one that's directly across the street and that causes all the problems. It's not a club. No, it's we play the most ghetto about shaking parts of your and getting drunk and smoking various right.
Yeah, I don't know how Twitch does ad breaks for VOD, so I don't know if it follows the same scheme or not.
Oh, I know. I literally just said what I was going to say.
Yeah. The
They
one
play.
club is more upscale bar, while the one you're talking about is an attractive nuisance that perhaps those in the apartment complex would like to speak to the town council about shutting it down.
Yeah.
All
As I say, it has
right.
changed. It has changed hands 4 times, and
And
it's still operating in the same way.
yeah, sounds like just shutting it down completely might, and not allowing it to have a liquor license on that particular property anymore would be good for the neighborhood.
Yeah, because the thing is, again, not trying to trigger Twitch's toss, so I'm just going to be careful saying it. But there are women that are going into that place
Destroy the enemy.
that they're wearing something the equivalent of silly string and nothing else.
Yeah, that's why I kept calling
And
it an attractive nuisance.
and I'm not trying to body shame, but some of them
Really
they
should be
really
wearing more.
actual clothes.
Yeah. Well, we are now back from the ads. While I am taking out ads
I like you better this way.
inside the Mirage.
So that's basically all.
Yeah. I got a skill point, so I'll be able to socket one of my gems now. Tiger's Paw. Interesting, I guess. Get away from that. Yeesh. Okay, I apparently accidentally triggered the hash at the same time I triggered the other thing. Alright, where's that jewel socket? There we go. So once I get out of here and back to my stash, I'll be able to socket it. Nifty. Let's see, did I go up here? No, I did not. Got that one. That. That door leads to nothing. Alright, other part of this little thing. I'm gonna go this way. Not give anything a chance to attack me. Alright. Alrighty. Nothing in here. Alright, let's go to the top of this room. Nope, that's sealed. Looks like a library. Weird that there's a chair facing the wall. But alrighty. And Izzy is being extra.
The battle has been won.
Okay, that took a long second. What all have I picked up? Oh, another one of these. That's the second one I've gotten. And level up all of it. Cool. Chest. Nope. Alteration, transmutation. Nope, that one goes over here. Alright, go over this way. Get this chest. Alright, well, nothing else up here. Clearly gotta go this way. Yes. All kinds of little chests. Chamber of Innocence. Okay.
Something's here. Something different.
Avarius. Okay. Well, since I have access to it, I'm gonna use it. Page 2. Page 3. It's this little puppy. Gonna pull this one out. Passive skill tree. Inventory. There we go. Boosted my dexterity. This is... oh. Passive regen. Nifty. So, 3 levels until my next skill gem. Fortunately, Zabadi is saying
Talakura.
page 2. Gotta use BRB screen for just a couple minutes. I will return hopefully before the ads start. Oh, wrong game. Okay, so that took a little longer than expected, and it's like just a couple minutes before the next ad break. So sorry about that. Someone else in the household required a bio break just a bit before I did. Let's see, make sure. Yep. Get back to where we were.
Just letting you know, got a call from my mom.
Yeah.
She's about 10 hours out. Or she's about a couple hours out.
From home?
She just crossed into Texarkana.
That's more like 4?
Well, she says she's 100 miles from home.
Okay, so that's not just crossing to Texarkana.
Okay. But she said that the I'll just say her name. Lily's not doing really well at all.
Yeah, from what you described, it's just a matter of time.
I was about to say she has completely stopped eating and she's barely drinking. And that's usually the sign that it's about time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, can't go that way.
Just let you know what's going on.
Yeah, your mom's gonna be very much heartbroken for a while. Nope, those are just candles. Alright, I'll be pausing the game in about 20 seconds. We'll see how far we can get in that amount of time. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game while the ads run here in just a minute-ish. Maybe 30 more seconds. Alright. In an ad break. Paused. And for those of you who are not receiving ads at this time, I thank you for being patient with those who do have ads. Actually, about yeah, I think there was a lore spot up ahead. I think I'll do that and then raid the stream out. Thirty more seconds. For this ad break. Oh, ads are over. Resuming the game. Alright. Okay, I missed the lore spot. It's right over here. It's the stained glass window. Innocents watched sin take root in the bodies of men and women and children. He witnessed them turn on each other, first with words, then with fists. Friends and kin embraced mortal struggles, their skin weaving with skin, flesh bonding with flesh, bone entwining with bone, until the village should become one writhing giant forged of strife and hatred. Wow. That's mildly horrific. Move on. Unset ring. Interesting. It's 9 to 17 cold damage to attacks. Very interesting ring. I will hold on to that. It says there's 2 bits of lore on one. Innocence lived with an honest and pure heart, never straying from his mother's words. Sin filled his heart with lies and indulgence, and deafened his ears to his mother's pleas. Alrighty. On that day, 2 were born of their mother's womb. Innocence with eyes of burning red, Sin with eyes of clearest blue. Very, very odd. Alright. Village gathered to watch them become ash and breathe deeply of the smoke that poured from his screaming mouth. Sin filled their lungs, their minds, and their hearts. Somehow, I don't think that child was the sinful one. Innocence could not keep a promise made in fear. He bore witness and testimony to the mother of two, and it was decided between mother and son that sin was beyond rule and redemption, that only purification can cleanse his burgeoning corruption. Yep, definitely thinking the wrong child got cleansed. Waves crashed upon the shores of Oriath, waves of hunger, waves of desire. The ravenous god and his starving multitude rising with the tide, flooding our streets with death and depravity until innocence cried out no more, bathing our city in fire, scorching the wicked to ash and bone. The ravenous god fled into the embrace of our glorious Savior. Driven down he was into soil, stone, and beyond, into damnation by the will and light of our innocence. Yeah, I don't think so, High Templar Avarius. I don't think that child is what you think he is.
Approach.
Jesus. Elf plays PoE before GTA 6 now? Yeah. Elf Girl plays... playing Path of Exile. But I also play a bunch of other games too, like Valheim, Hytale, Arcus. Please stop chanting. I will time you out for spamming, or Nightbot will. And I also play Dragon Age Origins and Darksiders. And on Arcus's channel, which is Arcsor Tabletop, we play a TTRPG on Tuesdays called Rise of Lost Legends. My VODs have a permanent home on YouTube and Rumble, so you can catch about 14 days of streams here on Twitch since I've made affiliate.
Make your wish. The finest weapons, carved by masters.
Sure. Right. Nah. Get out of direct range of fire. And not one among them I care about. This one, on the other hand, Coral Amulet. I'll take that. Alright. Finish off the rest of the Mirage. I mean, technically it's finished, but... Alright, anything up here? Nope. Alright, since there's nothing up here, out we go. Alright, it is getting pretty late for me. So...
The astral chain is broken.
I was thinking of reading this lore piece and then raiding you guys out to another streamer. If you have any suggestions on who you'd like to watch, please put them in chat. Otherwise, I can raid you guys out to just another Path of Exile streamer. But let's read this. As this titan of sin rose to its many feet, Innocence knew that the village was lost. With an anguished cry, he committed it to flame. Its town and titan burned, the sky darkened with the ash of sin. There amongst the raging ruins of his home, Innocence swore an oath. No matter where the ashes of sin fell, his purifying flames would rise to meet them. Yeah, I think he made a big mistake. Alright, do any of you have a suggested streamer that you guys want to raid out to? At all? I have no one in your following is currently active? Or currently live? Okay, that's fine, Arcus. Up to me? Are you... Zoneling, you find with just another Path of Exile streamer then? Because I know besides Alvea's Sanctuary, there and another animal sanctuary, might not be anyone I'm following that's live right now. Alright. Let me check just in case. Let's see. Germro is... Oh, yeah. Let's read into Germro. He's somebody I'm following, and he's playing Path of Exile as well. Doing some challenges.